Hi. Behold before you one Li Long, and behold behind you as well. It is. Hold on, I can find this. Okay, actually, wait, no. Okay, so Lil. Okay, all right, we've got that, and then hidden, shrouded in darkness. What could this be? We see now the truth of the matter. It is another Li Long. Very spooky indeed. But who has fallen? And who came back? That's the mystery we're solving today, though I can tell you it's a pretty simple answer. The answer is me. Witness. Anyway, yes, hello! Hi, Pianui. You have shown up just in time.
Well done.
Congratulations. Alright, so that's me fighting Li Long. I know you didn't see it, but it was not really much to talk about. We just shot missiles at each other for a million years. But yeah, we are back in the Arena Royale. We are gonna Royale some Arena. And I'm gonna stick mostly to the system we had last time, where I fought with one preset AC as far as I could go until I lost or otherwise gave up. Even if I lost. That's gonna be the system, for now at least. I still do have the channel redemption to allow you to schedule a particular fight. But, for now at least, we can do some good war. And I'm just gonna run through the line. The only fight that we've done with Li Long so far is the mirror matchup I just did. So, thank you for the FCS alerts. So for the most part, we're just gonna be going through and Li Longing. Li Longing is a different AC style to what I usually use. Quite a bit, because it's missiles and shields. It's not what I'm used to. It's not what I'm familiar with. I gotta be much more evasive, and I got a shield, and I'm not good at using shields. Like, there's a lot I'm gonna have to learn here. What I'm gonna have to learn is how to run away. I at least have a machine gun, so I can do decent, like, sustained damage. But even now, I'm struggling with good old Mad Stop. I'm gonna have to mix it up a little bit. Seems like the big opportunities is during stagger, where missiles and bullets do a lot more
Target
damage.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Also, in case I forgot to say it, hello Pianui, how are you doing? I'm fighting the arena. As the arena. It's arena squared. We're like 5% done in one stream, so it's gonna take like 19 more streams until I'm finished, unless I go at a good pace. And the pace might speed up, because the farther we get, the better, air quotes, better, the ACs get. Which means that theoretically I might have an easier time with an AC that's built slightly better than Mad Stop. No offense to Mad Stop or anything. Alright, you have a good cooking and eating. Even if you cannot respond, I will still speak to you. Dodging, shooting. Oh, I do have one bit of news as an update to, not the game, but the stream in general. Last stream, which was Valatra 2 days ago, you may, any viewer actually, may recall that I was speaking about wanting a program or something to make like a display of things so I can draw on the stream video. And I figured out that that has a name. It is a telestrator. That is what I want, and now I know what to search for on the internet when looking for tools or machinery or devices that will allow me to do that. I'm a little worried about Li Long as a AC to gun through, because Li Long's damage output just seems so pitiful because it's based on one machine gun and missiles. I never really trusted missiles. Like, I just feel like the enemy could dodge them. Plus, they gotta like reload and be a problem. It's a whole thing. So I'm gonna have to learn to be a lot more patient. These fights are gonna take a lot longer because my opponents will survive longer. And I have a shield.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27.
So I need to
ranked
convert
F.
this from my normal, like, hit those shots and make them all count general playstyle into a sort of war of attrition, where I slowly imbue pain and destruction upon my enemies using the power of missiles at long range. And then the shield used with good timing in order to win the attrition. To an extent, I need to focus more on buffering damage than dodging. I'm too slow to dodge good. I also need to be careful. I'm about to be staggered. Yep, there it is. Hope it doesn't amount to anything catastrophic. Let's go for a spooky kick. Alright. So far, so good. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I must finally learn how to kite at long range. As someone who usually only kites at medium to close range. Yeah, like I like kiting at point blank range, basically. They shoot the gun, my instinct is to quick boost.
Arena Combat Aptitude.
Just swerve, just bob and weave. Not always available. Yeah, that's good. Dodge. Okay, so I'm fighting against someone who doesn't want to approach either, which seems like it's an advantage to me. I need to keep up the pressure, or at least time my pressure so that I'm staggering with the machine gun,
Target
maybe.
destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Because the missiles do good damage. They do good damage to a staggered opponent. I can't check the actual stat right now, but it's a true fact. On to infection.
Arena Combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
There's a sense in which I want to just sort of go through this as fast as possible, because if I don't, I'm going to be doing even more streams of this. Oh, they got the bubbler. I need to be careful. They have the bubbler. Okay, this one's gonna be close. Okay. Ooh, that's a bad hit. Okay, we're good. Little tricky, but
Target destroyed.
if they can't get to me, they can't hit me, then I don't get hit. And getting hit's how you lose. Alright, with infection out of the way, it's on to UAU. UAU might be a little bit of a trouble, because I'm so slow, I'm very likely going to get hit by those bazookas. Maybe I should adapt a more evasive playstyle against this particular opponent. Maybe I stay grounded and quick boost more. I can do that. Yeah, I can do this. If I don't get hit, then I don't lose. Maybe I should have a bonus challenge that I need to beat everyone without getting hit against Little Z. Seems like I did get a little hit, possibly just the blast damage of a missile. But no big deal. Next up is guidance.
Arena combat.
We did good work with guidance last time.
System activating combat mode.
For the ACs that I'm good with, I feel bad that I can't play them anymore. Oh. Probably could have dodged that in a smarter way, but it's fine. If they're staying at range, I can work with this. Alright, just pressure the shield. Good, good. I'm getting the Li Long strats down.
Target destroyed. This concludes E rank evaluation.
It's a lot slower. It's a lot slower than what I'm used to. But it is still the same sort of concept. Okay, I already fought the mirror matchup when we started, so it's on to Ring Freddy. The war of attrition is won by me hitting my enemy reliably and my opponent not hitting me reliably. So it is still the same kind of dodge, defend while attacking that I'm used to with Tidewater.
Activating combat mode.
But instead of my defending being based on high speed and quick boosting, my defending now is based on range and good shield time. My attacking is no longer based on burst damage of like weapons that I control. It's based on long-range missile fire and sustained machine gun damage. But if I make that translation, then maybe I can still do this. There we go. Maybe there's hope for me after all.
Target destroyed.
It is very, very much a strain on my instinct that I just want to like do crazy amounts of damage immediately with no delay. Just like keep hitting them so hard that they perish before they could even be a threat to me. But I can't do that anymore. But that kind of restraint, that kind of holding back,
Arena combat.
waiting for my opponent to just sort of make a mistake and crumple over, I'm getting it. Let's go for high range here. And by high range, I meant high altitude. My apologies for using the wrong word. Okay. Load the machine gun.
AP at 50%.
Ho ho ho! That was a great read. How'd I know they were gonna do that?
AP at 30%.
Alright, that could have gone badly, but it didn't. Fantastic.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, moving on from reconfig to Iguazu. I think Iguazu will be okay. He doesn't have, like, too powerful of attacks. He kind of just sort of shields and dodges at mid-range. I'm making, like, a psychological profile on my opponents
Arena
now.
combat
Main system activating combat mode.
Acela, hello. I'm fighting people as themselves and also everyone else. I am everyone who is able to fight me. Okay, they are firing a lot of like powerful sustained damage, so I will be a little careful. Do I gain or lower heat while the shield's deployed over time? Assuming I don't get hit. It's pretty stable. It's lower. Okay. So I can theoretically shield forever as long as I never get hit. And never drop it like that. Shield overheated at some point. Going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Gatling, 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 Gatling. Shield down, fire the missiles, wait for it to cool off, go back in. Oh, I'm about to lose it. Get away with the stagger. Reset. Go to long-range missiles. Not good to be this stagger this close. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, Pianui, I just see
Concluding evaluation.
you
Well
went
done.
back here just to scare me with some FCS alerts. I was a little concerned. I knew that Iguazu had a linear rifle that would hit me for a big stagger at long range, so I don't know if I consciously reacted to it, but I did subconsciously maybe like get concerned. I was a little worried. All right, time for a tough one. Shinob.
Main system.
What's the
activating
exact
combat
middle?
mode.
Like the midway point. I assume it would be slightly farther than the midway point in the actual arena's numbering. Oh! Tried to hit me with your whip, but you couldn't because I shot you. Aha. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, I have a core expansion. What core expansion do I have? It's 3, so it's either Pulse Bubble or Explode. It's Explode. Great to know. I gotta remember, I'm getting to the ACs that actually have core expansions now. So that's my deterrent. That's my deterrent. If they get too close and I'm vulnerable, I can explode and turn the tables. Great to know. Okay, Shinobi's down. Time for Cannon Head. This is going to be a pretty straightforward but pretty boring fight. I'm going to go to like 10 kilometers up and just fire missiles.
Arena combat
I mean, I'm going to run out of EN at some point, so I'm going to have to dip back down, which will then give the tank opportunity to destroy me, but I will not give them the satisfaction. Oh, I should use the trick. You can gain altitude with relative fuel efficiency by repeatedly kicking. And now I'm up here, and now I can turn this on, and then I can look for my opponent, and there they are. Now I can shoot missiles. Now I dodge. And this is what it truly means to be a kite. I got hit anyway, oops. Oh, I gotta admit, they're not taking as much damage as I would have hoped. I'm being so good at dodging. I'm gonna have to shoot you with my gun! I'm failing to shoot you with my gun! Uh-oh. EN recovery is okay. Okay, I'm getting good at the shield blocking.
AP at 50%.
Oh-ho! Combined shielding and dodging for good effect. Gotcha! That was a lot closer than I thought it'd be.
Target destroyed. Conclude.
I do think I'm good at dancing at mid-range, just as a skill I have, something that I use a lot with Tidewater. So like, even if it's an AC not meant for doing that so much, I can still do it.
Arena combat active.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, Bader. Let's see what your true nature is. Alright, another bubbler. My shield's gonna be slightly less effective. Focus on evasion. But like casual evasion. Evasion. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use the shield mostly for blocking their sword. That's my plan. And I remember, I can keep attacking while they're attacking me with their sword. Careful about the stagger.
AP at 50%.
I think I'm doomed to be stagger unless they really back off. That was a good disruption. I disrupted their concentration. And will I be far away enough for long enough that I can start recovering stagger? Yes, I am. You're not tricking me with that one, Estelle. This person doesn't have any charged weapons.
At 30%.
Well, at least they weren't able to melee me while I was staggered. Because they meleeed me to stagger me initially. I'm losing.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Uh-oh. Ooh, not enough. Not enough. Okay, alright. Tater's gonna be tough.
Main system activating combat mode.
I really expect Tater to be tough, but any opponent in this arena tends to be on the tougher side for some reason. That was good. Actually, this is much better. Oh, frick, they have terminal. Now they don't.
Target destroyed.
If I can,
Concluding.
if I am truly able to get them staggered while my missiles are locked and loaded, that is ideal. The damage those missiles will do to a staggered opponent is great. Okay, that was Pater. Time for Sula. Interesting that Sula is so high in the arena despite being the second AC you ever fight. The first one's the tester AC.
Combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
So, what have you? Maybe it's just simply because Sula cares more about the arena being like a secret agent or whatever. Or maybe just the ranking favors him more. I don't know. Duel it down. We're going to the major contenders here. We got Chatty. Chatty's going to be tough because Chatty's me, but faster. All the missiles. Some bazooka.
Arena combat apt.
So we're both going to be attritioning, and I kind of feel like Chatty's ability to dodge missiles by going fast is going to be a major asset. As long as I keep moving, the vertical missiles won't do much, and the delivery boy missiles won't do much if I'm not on the ground. So, low altitude flight, I think, is my best choice. And then just avoid that scenario, you know, that one that just happened, avoid it. Just hold out the shield for a while. Darn it. Okay, undarn it. We're good.
Target destroyed.
It's these kind of fights that are tricky. We're two missile boats, and I don't know how to missile boat. At least they had a bazooka. I understand a bazooka. Don't understand the rest of it, though.
Arena
Tsubasa.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, you're gonna be well-rounded. Oh. All right. Tricky opponent, but I was able to destroy their very, very fragile frame. The boss is like one of the lightest ACs in the entire AC stuff. Next up is O'Keefe. Now, another tetrapod suggests maybe they're going at long range, but I feel like O'Keefe is perhaps less missiled, so if I keep my distance, I should be alright. Because, like, yeah, the Lammergeier, but the Lammergeier didn't exist until after the story mode. Down. Good progress, good progress. I feel like this is how it's going to be for many of the ACs going forward. As we get to ACs that are like, they're quality, but they're niche, the moment I learn the niche, I will be able to operate quite well. On to Carla. Oh wait, Carla's going to be a pain, because Carla's all missile, and I'm half missile. So Carla's like 2-for-1ing me.
Arena
At your local dealership.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeesh. It might actually be better for me to quick boost instead of shield. Stay on the ground and quick boost all the time. Yikes. This is away. We are good. Okay, so I can never get back to my usual, like, maximum speed of superpower and doom and destruction. But I can go into a sort of flying fortress into a ground rover type of exchange. Just to confirm, it was O'Keefe to Carla. Now it's Dead Slit. I can stay grounded and sort of, like, engage more quick boosts because I'm on the ground. I can go into energy saver mode.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Uh-oh. I've detected a problem, and it's that they're not getting hit. Okay, cold call might be trouble. good, not good. Wait! Didn't work. Didn't work! Oh, okay. I think I need to go grounded mode against Cold Call. I need to stay in close range. I know it's dangerous. He's got the boxing glove, I think.
Activating combat mode.
But I need to. I need to make sure he gets hit. I need to pin him down.
HP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You saw that good core expansion, though. You saw it. I tried to turn the tables, but I did not have enough tableage in reserve to turn it all the way. I ran out of torque.
Main system activating combat mode.
Can't turn no table without no torque.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well
Got
done.
him. That assault armor in reserve is a very, very useful tool. Alright. Now for Rusty. Gonna be a difficult opponent because of how fast they are. But they have a melee weapon, which means they can be they can be I tried to say baited and goaded at the same time.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9.
Main system.
They can be tricked
activating
into
combat
being
mode.
assault armored. Allow me to demonstrate. There you are.
AP at 50%.
There are parts of me that are still following the muscle memory of other ACs that I usually operate, most particularly Tidewater. Oh, but that was a good hit on stuff. And that was a good destruction. We did it. We tricked them into losing. That's Rusty now. Time for Brute, who is going to be a bit of a pain. They got some powerful explosives and a flamethrower. They're also relatively mobile. Actually, I wonder. I have an idea. Okay, this arena doesn't go as far out as I was hoping. Oh, that's a bad hit.
AP at 50%.
Okay. Back at it. I was a little worried that I would only ever be just evasive and running away and shooting missiles, but there is room for aggression. Time for Nile. The one who once arrested, well, not me, but like Wu-Hua-Hai. Yeah, there's lore. There's lore.
Arena
There's
combat
character
aptitude.
lore. People got lore.
Main system activating combat.
If you want the lore, play the game. Or ask me and I'll answer because I'm susceptible to peer pressure like that. Ooh. Oh, he tricked me!
AP at 50%.
Uh-oh.
30%.
Oh, that was close at the end. Should have maybe gotten a bit more aggressive a bit sooner. He just kind of hit me over time because I was so adamant that I wanted to destroy him with stagger by Gatling when I should have just hit him. I should have put down my shield, shot the other missiles to concentrate damage. Didn't work.
Arena combat aptitude
Snail time.
evaluation program.
I ain't giving Snail an introduction, it's Snail.
Main system
You know him.
activating
You hate him.
combat mode.
Snail's gone. We can leave. Allow me to introduce you to a lack of snail being here. Yay. All right, Chartreuse is bulky and durable. and has bazookas. So this is going to be a tough fight for me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Gonna stay at range best as we can, while Chartreuse does all the bulldozer stuff. Shields out. Load the gun. Using my good dodging skills. Aggression. Succession. Exception. Alright, that is Chartreuse off the list. Time for Dolmayan. I don't know how to feel about Dolmayan. Bulky for weight class, but it's also Hibasho. Hibasho melee. And I am Wuhua High currently. You got a missile, so I'm not taking free wind. Yeah, he really wants to fight a duel, and I don't want to fight a duel with Wuhai. I want to exploit you for fun and profit, mostly profit. I am very greedy like that. I mean, I guess I'm not actually Wuhai. I'm just piloting Li Long in a training simulator. Then go around, we know he's got a sword. Missile throw.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I think I handled that with precision, patience, integrity, a little bit of greed, and just good piloting. 3 left in the regular arena. Glad to see that we have an AC that is pretty good. Okay, but King is going to be a bit of a bulwark. Heavy Tetra, shielded. Just fire the missiles. Fortunately, they're not designed for long-range engagement. I can just sort of walk backwards, shoot missile. But all the damage we're about to do to Aster Crown is going to be done in one fell swoop upon stagger. Like so. Don't remember what core expansion they've got. It'd be hard to core expansion them, simply because they have no reason to get close. They can do all of their damage and punish at mid-range. They don't need to look me in the eyes. They don't need to be close enough to see me.
AP at 50%.
There we are. King down. Next up should be Michigan. Yes. And then
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Locks.
Main system activating.
But not yet,
combat
we still
mode.
got Michigan. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit of a mirror matchup in terms of projectiles, is it? But there's one thing I have that you don't. It's gun. Actually, hold on a second. I just realized that Michigan's better than me in every way. Uh-oh. Except I'm better. I've retconned it. Michigan's no longer better than me. Really how this works. You do something like something works against you, you retcon it so that it's no longer working against you.
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat.
Like right now, Freud is considered like the best piloted AC, and I'm gonna retcon that to being me. Every time somebody wins like world record for something, they're not like usurping it, they're retconning it so that they're the person with the world record. That was a good time shield. Oh. No!
At 30%.
You do not get to murder me. Ooh! That 5-slot bazooka is really deadly.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was a good shield on your part. That was a bad explosion on my part. I am now losing canonically. I don't know if I can retcon myself out of this one, Chief.
AP at 30%.
Ah! No! Man, retconning is hard. You think it's as easy as just contradicting a previously stated thing, but no. They get you.
Final arena combat
I should try to use my core expansion to counter
Activating
their
combat mode.
shielding. Like, that's the moment I should strike. They didn't use it. They saving it? They didn't use it. Okay, sure. Locksmith had a bad day there, but I'm gonna take that win. That's the wrong button. Okay, that's the regular arena. Now we go to Arena 2, which is going to be significantly harder. We are dealing with the optimized of opponents here.
Main system activating
Like this
combat
one. This
mode.
one's got like a whip. It's gonna murder me with it. Got the line missile that I hate. Got the javelin. And the other javelin. There's a lot of things named javelin, by the way. go. I don't know why they didn't use their core expansion. I'm pretty sure they have a shield. I don't know. This is not what they used. Now for a few freebies. Trainer AC, Tester AC. They're the kind of ACs you practice on. Well, you definitely practice on the Trainer AC. The Tester AC, you just sort of beat it. It's in like one mission, and you just beat it. Like the Trainer AC is for practice, and the Tester AC is the tutorial. Well, maybe it's the entrance exam, I suppose. That's it. Don't underestimate the AC itself. It's well-rounded, got like rapid-fire missiles, chargeable thing. Like so. There are threats. There are dangers. It's definitely sufficiently evasive to be a problem. Just not particularly powerful. Like, it's underbuilt. They could have put like a fourth gun on it, that would have been good. Maybe even a shield. Trainer AC down. Next up, Tester. Awkwardly beloved.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bulkier, but not super powerful. Good for the learning the kind of the dance because it sticks around for a while. It gives it the sense of being like an alternate you. Especially when it's your first opponent. And by alternate you, I mean like specifically Loader 4.
Target destroyed.
Good things, good things. Good happenings, good occurrences. Uh-oh, I've just been informed that pre-roll ads are now back on. I will let those run. I understand that this is perhaps inconvenient. Maybe I can do like an alternate fight really quick. Just an easy late stage opponent that you don't care about. The problem is I just beat Tester and Trainer. Those would have been the ones. How about I just like arbitrarily fight Tester and Trainer as themselves? Just like one fight, one ad fight. Alright, Trainer versus Trainer. Gotta get ready to chalk that off the list.
Integration program.
My spreadsheet.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, rapid fire guns on the left, linear rifles on the right, missiles on the shoulder. All right, very good. And, you know, I'm halfway through the break. Let's just do tester as trainer while we wait. I like the fact that in the lore, the trainer is like a demonstration AC, so it's like all shiny and reflective as if it was just recently forged, as opposed to it being like painted.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's like you get that AC, and that's like the base color of ACs. They're just like shiny metal. And then they like go out of their way to do all this stuff to it. Alright, let's reload a little bit. Good hit. To the moon! Go flying!
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated.
Actually, wait,
into
does Rubicon have a
Mind
moon?
Thank you for your assistance.
I don't know. I mean, everyone's so used to the Earth having a moon because everyone's basically Earthlings. But a planet having like such a big noticeable moon like that is actually very unusual. One could argue that the Earth-Moon system is actually sort of a binary planet system with just how big the freaking moon is. Alright, anyway, we can go back to the main line. Li Long. Before I do, I just want to make sure I do mark down that I did beat Trainer and Tester as Tester and Trainer. Just go to those. Trainer, Tester, Tester, Trainer. Fill in those. We are good. I could also theoretically fill in Li Long up to Tester as well, and I might as well simply because I got the chart open. Alright, with that out of the way, we may move on to Mind Beta as Li Long.
Integration.
Main system activating combat.
Then again, maybe it is just the mind, the all-mind paint job. Oh. That was a good shield. I applaud your resourcefulness and shields. You also have a shield, so this is doubly inconvenient for me. But your main weapon is so predictable that I don't feel in danger of not being able to shield up against it unless my shield is overloaded in some other way. Or I get bamboozled by chat doing the FCS alert at me. That's a real risk. But I am cognizant, I am aware, I am focused. You are using too many shields, buddy. Stop. Good. Data down. Now it's time for the weird amalgamations. They're just random, like, AI-generated ACs. I actually wonder about their effectiveness. Are they good ACs? They're weird looking, because they're just sort of a flap of parts together.
Main system activating.
But do they make a coherent whole? I mean, the vertical missiles are already a bad start, considering those things I would not consider to be all that effective on a 1v1 engagement. But maybe this AC is built for field work, as many of the corporations must do. Like, they're fighting armies of MTs, not other ACs usually. So maybe this might be good as like a mass-produced AC to fight other, like, masses of armies, because that's where vertical missiles shine. It's like big swarms of stationary static defenses or offenses or whatever. Maybe it's just not designed for 1v1. You need to understand that even though I am in the arena, and the arena is 1v1 fights, and I fight other opponents in 1v1 engagements, that doesn't mean that the best AC is one optimized for 1v1s. They exist as part of a greater whole. Wait, Pia doing what? That's not something I expect to be a problem to be subjected to. I hope you're all right. All right, you know what? This fight's dedicated to you and your current predicament. I'm sorry you're locked outside. In your honor, I'm gonna be outside in the freezing cold right here and fight this random AI-generated AC. I missed a kick. Fortunate. How'd you go from cooking to being stuck outside? Were you grilling? Were you cooking on some sort of outside grill? Are there other kitchen devices that people cook outside on with? I mean, like a campfire, I suppose. Were you camping? Why were you making a fire outside your house? I am making up the entire lore for your situation, I'm sorry. Alright, moving on from that, though I'm still thinking heavily about it, is Mind Gamma, the reverse joint version. I wonder, like, what All Mind's development progress, like, is for this. Like, why did they go from Alpha, Beta to Gamma in this way? What do they think the improvements they're making are? Would like to know. Oh, right, I remember you. You're the one that does that exact move that you just did. And you have a shield. Oh. I've been using my core expansions, but I haven't really had a reason to yet. Mind Gamma likes to open with kicking, but after that it shields up, so using a core expansion there does not provide much benefit. Maybe I'll just do it. That was completely useless. And now they kicked me because I didn't have one. But it's fine. Alright, we're running out of opponents. It's time for Institute, then Nightfall, and then the final Trinity. Very exciting.
Integrate.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Institute's gonna be a little bit of a pet. It's evasive, it's shield. I mean, it has terminal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's got the scythe too. I forgot about the scythe too. You might think you don't fight the Institute AC, but that is because you are simply forgetting about the pressure cooker level.
50%.
Oh, missed. I wonder what FCS Li Long uses. It might be a missile-oriented one, maybe one more for close range, because that is the Balaam style. I wonder. I do wonder. Actually, let's check. Yeah, I'll re-get the preset really quick. It is the P12 SML, the one optimized for multi-lock over missile lock. Okay, it's also better than the SLT at, like, medium range. Yeah, so again, I think Lilong, to some extent, is optimized for... Actually, no, I don't think Lilong is optimized for... I think not so much it cared about the multi-missile lock as it did just having a bit better range at medium, because there's only one gun on this entire thing that would have multi-missile lock, and it's this one. And that only splits to 2. Interesting. We can't also... I mean, we can't deny the possibility that there are, like, budgeting or supply issues. There's also a desire to sort of operate your AC with parts in-house. Let me back out, go back to assembly. Like, you see this, it's all... Well, we got one Baus weapon, but Baus sells to everyone. We've got the... I forgot what their name is, but it's the missile guys. Yeah, Furlong. Furlong's the missile guys, and then a Takigawa shield, because Takigawa makes shields. I mean, Balaam could get an Arquebus shield, but no, they weren't. No, they're not gonna. Then we have, you know, Dafeng, Balaam, or Dafeng generator, Furlong, parts. It all makes sense. Oh, that's Candle Ring. Moving on. Okay, that was Institute. Now it's time for Nightfall, the finale of Arena 2.
Integration program, phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
Between ground level and floor above, there is some space between the stairs and the
is
wall.
The AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, they're in like some sort of middle crawl ventilation space between the 2 floors. I mean, at least in the case here where it's a matter of... Well, at least nobody's gonna get those keys. Like, they can't take them from that location, so you don't have to change the lock or anything, but... No, that is a little silly. I'm sure they had a reason. It's just inconvenient for you at this exact moment.
AP at 30%.
I'm kind of just autopiloting on the fight with Raven here. Like, I'm just doing stuff. Come on. Missile through, missile through. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, Raven down. We got 3 left with Li Long. But they're all going to be pretty difficult, I think. Start off with Ortis. I'm just going to call it Ortis instead of its actual name.
Main system.
This is because I tried to recreate it from memory, and I failed, and it was not Ortus, it was Ortis. Because that's funny. It's like bootleg Ortus. Uh-oh. like it. I'm not used to being able to take a hit. I'm used to being lightweight and evasive. So I was a little scared with how slow I was and how many hits I'm taking. But the shield, the bulkiness, and my skill at doing what dodging I can, it works fine. I don't feel like I'm comfortable with it, but I am able to manage. Yep, there's that. I think I would definitely make some changes, like swap out the targeting for something better at tracking. Maybe swap the Melanders for the Melander C3 arms. Because they have better firearm spec to help tracking with that gun. This is not an AC I would deliberately choose to make, but it is one that I am successfully using. When I'm done with this, I should make like a tier list of all of the all of the dang ACs. Both for fun and effectiveness. Alright, that was Ordis. Time for Hal.
Raven, this data was...
This data was. You are correct. Okay, we gotta be careful, because the weapons that Hal has are very bad. They do a lot of that stuff. Close shave. Shield up.
50%.
Got him. Hal down. This is the final fight. We're about to fight Echo. Here we go.
Raven,
Main system.
Finally
activating
long
combat
fight.
mode.
And I'll give my final judgment. I'm blinded. Okay, I don't think Echo will be a free win, especially now that I've botched it.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh yeah, I am losing. No longer losing. I'm still losing. I never stopped. Yeah, the extent to which I can take a hit surprises me. I don't know. I feel like ACs would be activated by that, like, you walk up to like one of those modern vehicles and you, like, put a card with an AR reader or a... like your phone. Like, it's got the chip. It's got the chip. You walk into your AC, you sit down, you put your little chip on the table, and it, like, activates it, and it's like, it turns on the engine. That's Li Long. That's Li Long completed. I have done all of the fights as Li Long in the arena. Great. Next up is going to be something that I think I'm going to have a pretty good time with. If we're going in order, hey Sega, how's it going? If we're going in order, then after Li Long would be Candle Ring. And Candle Ring, being fast, mobile, and has bazookas on it, I feel like it'll be a good fit. I feel like maybe I'd be a bit more comfortable with Circus, but we'll get to that. For now, though, Candle Ring time.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude.
I don't have a
Evaluation
convenient way to
Program.
show you the spreadsheet. I've just been sort of charting it out manually. But I've done everything with
First
Li
subject
Long, Guidance, and
Main
Hermit.
system activating
And then
combat
halfway with, like, everything in between. I'm going in order now. Yeah, this is speed. This is the speed I want. Shoot that. Destruction. Destruction. Yeah, this feels natural to me. This is what I look for. Speed. Speed is what I look for. Speed and explosions. Dunham time. Marathon it. We're just going through. Barrel through. Double barrel. Songbird through. Get comfy. 'Cause we are going to
system
war.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I feel so much faster now. This is great. Enough of you. Out. Next. We're going. We're speeding. We're speeding. We're as fast as we are. Candle ring speed. We will eventually have problems, and I would like to check the spreadsheet just to make sure that there aren't, like, fights we already did as Candle Ring. No, there are not. Good.
Arena combat.
Skip this. We're destroying Hermit.
Main system activating
Maybe I
combat
could.
mode.
You wanna do that fight real quick? Set up a lobby, and I'll blow you up once, and then go back to this. I need to focus on this, though, because there is so many fights I have to do. I need to make sure I'm going at a good pace, otherwise this will take like 20 streams. Done. Alright. You're still building the lobby, I'll keep going. Hermit's down. Hermit is down. We are going to Bit of Promise. Just like slap a keyword and I'll alternate over.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm powerful. I'm destructing. Bit of Promise is dead! Bit of Promise is... Yeah, Bit of Promise is dead. Confirm the kill. We're out.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dead. These are so fast. These are such fast fights. This is my kind of AC. Bit of Promise infection. UAU. ZE. Prepare to get run over.
Arena.
Main
Full
system
speed,
activating
full
combat
power.
mode.
Unstoppable. Ooh, you hit me. You hit me mid-air. Impressive. Perish. There it is. Good. I assume that's the keyword. Let's look it up. I'm gonna assume it's all in caps. There it is. Bring it. I'm ready. This train don't stop. Candle ring's too fast. Fortaleza's too powerful. Your speed unmatched. I used to think that it would be the boat-looking AC that was the fast of the tanks, because I thought it looked like a race car. Like, that sort of, like, speed racer kind of Mach 5 beveled edge. Like, just a smooth, sort of pointed front, smooth everything else, kind of streets, like slipstream kind of look. That was my thought process. But no, it's the hover one, which makes sense. We go. I don't know much about cars, admittedly. You're lucky I had to reload. No, I'm airborne! My weakness!
First AP at 30%.
Ah, I gotta stop going airborne. I don't got momentum there. Yeah, they're pretty good missiles. Then again, they just look like they have good tracking because I'm so fast. Look at that, ground speed of 380. That's basically Tidewater pre-patch. What's my core expansion? Oh, shield. Neat. Okay, I've learned something. I've learned I have a core expansion. I forget that I have a core expansion so often. Alright, I want another one. You've earned it. You've earned it. That was a good fight. And also, this is just really fun to fight. 2 bazooka-throwing mayhem masters in a room together. That's like ideal. That's ideal. This is Armored Core for me. High-speed stakes with bazookas. Explosions. I guess not necessarily bazookas, but like, one, big explosions are fun and cool. But also, the thing with Tidewater is that every weapon is designed for a particular type of opponent evasion pattern. The explosive thrower is designed to hit opponents dodging horizontally. The True Nose are good at fighting an opponent moving like towards or away from me, and the Majestic just has really good tracking overall. So it's good for an opponent doing laterals, but like can otherwise not dodge. And together, like every single hit you get with those matters. They all culminate together in like destroying your opponent if you can get them pinned down in the exact way you need in order to get those hits to connect.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, I didn't have time to put the shield up. If I had time to put the shield up, I would have won. Where are you hiding? This is what winning looks like! Alright, I figured it out. That was an excellent dodge mid-fight there.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, that was just well executed. Nice work. Alright, I'm going back to destroying the entirety of the arena as Candle Ring now. Thank you for the fights. They were good and fun and nice and pleasant. Once Pianui gets back into their house, maybe you two can fight. And I can watch and commentate. Bunny AC versus the Baus Bulk. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I fought UAU. I don't think I fought Guidance. Okay, we're back on track.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's chill down a little bit in our craziness. Because the ideal strategy with Candle Ring is to just saturate with missiles over time. Use your incredible speed to go in for the kill when it's convenient. Guidance is being a little bit annoying. I'm not waiting for the missiles to actually track onto my opponent, which is suboptimal, I would say, and we win anyway. Guidance down, time for Lilong. We just played as Lilong.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, Lilong's gonna be pretty straightforward, because most of all that they have is simply missiles. And we've kind of stuck them into fighting our fight now. Close range. Ready, get ready! The weakness of Candle Ring, I realize now, is the long reload time in between your destruction. Because you can basically fire double trigger for everything, it means that you cannot, like you need to very consciously alternate your fire if you're gonna alternate your fire. Time for the mirror match.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
Mirror match would be fun. I think for a mirror match, you need to play unconventionally. Like this. Moving on. Freddy's down. Hawkins. I like this one. I know that I said vaguely good things about Li Long and that I understood its playstyle and it made sense. It's not, like, intuitive to me why that would be better than other styles, but this one right here, this is just fun. Beep, beep. Maybe I could try staggering my fire. Just a little bit. And escape. Oh, you actually locked up. Wait, no, they're dead. Wait, what?
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Whoa.
Well done.
Hawkins, you okay there, buddy? What? What? They were dead, but they weren't dead. What happened there? They weren't dead, but I hit them and then they were dead. That's why I was so confused, because I thought I lost tracking on them. But no, it was because they died, but they didn't go into the cool little slow-mo things. That was so weird. Somebody clip that. I need somebody to clip that. We need to report that to the authorities. It's like he played dead and then I killed him for real.
Arena combat app.
Hey, Guazu, you better be careful. You don't know what I did to that other guy. Congratulations, you've made it back into your house. Maybe I'm getting a bit too trigger happy with the Songbird. Maybe stagger them. More reliable hits.
AP at 30%.
Hey, Guazu, stop winning. Oh wait, figured it out. I'm winning now. There we go. Guazu down, Rook'em time. I am no longer going to have easy fights. My opponents are going to be more evasive. They'll dodge my missiles. They'll dodge my songbirds.
Arena combat aptitude
Gonna be a thing.
evaluation program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe I should have bazookaed Rook'em in there. He was kind of sitting there with the whipping. Couldn't really do anything to stop me. Rokamon send down. Ooh, tank versus tank. Who wins? This is gonna be tough because they're bulky and I'm fragile. Excellent, thank you.
Arena combat aptitude.
If you want to give that to the RFC's situation, if you want to give that to the RFC somehow, go ahead while I'm doing this. I think Lou would like to see it because Lou likes to experiment with the nonsense in the universe. Ah. Oh, that was close. All right, bolt it down. Tater time. Tater's a little tricky.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 16. Rank C. Subject AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Easy, easy. Oh, we've got uneven terrain, which means my missile's gonna hit walls or hills. Sloped surfaces. Wish I had my bazookas on deck for that. Ooh, that was a good retreating attack. Ooh, I did like a nice jump off that ramp. That was cool. Oh. Yeah, look at me go. I've got sky momentum.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Next up, we got Entangle Sula. I expect Sula to go pretty easily because Sula has a weird habit of not actually moving all that much. He just sort of stops. And so he can be all cool and intimidating, but it just makes him easier to hit. Yeah, like that right there. And there. Sula down. We're making good progress. We're going to get through an entire 2 of them. It's only been like 2 to 3 hours. At a rate of 2 completes per stream, we'll
Arena combat aptitude
technically be
evaluation program.
operating on a
Number 14.
20 stream
Main
pace.
system activating combat mode.
So maybe we should speed up. Got through all of Li Long, gotten through all of Candle Ring. And like as the fights get harder and the ACs I'm using are ones I'm worse with, it'll just sort of get worse. Like it'll get slower. Maybe I can... Well, it's kind of hard to do that already because I've already started, but I could turn this into like a weird subathon thing. Like a special occasion where I just do all of these, but I'm already doing them, so I don't want to change the format all of a sudden. Unless I retcon this into being a subathon already. But like I'm already doing it. Why would I need a financial incentive? I decided on my own to do this. I suppose this is technically a gauntlet. As in like the gauntlet, the series that Quint does mostly.
Arena combat aptitude eval.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, that was clean. Cleanly done. O'Keefe moment. A floating tetrapod might be tough because I can't angle my shots to take advantage of splash damage at all. The missiles, I think, will be fine. Yeah, the missiles are fine. So I think just missile saturation, stagger my shots so that the stagger stays on for longer, and then just that when done. Works quite well. I've got a little sway, a little pattern. Barren flower down. Okay, now for full course. Heavily missile oriented, but that means I don't really need to fear Carla shooting at me. I just need to fear missiles colliding with me. And I'm fast, I can dodge that. Really, I don't need to worry about my range to Carla. Carla is equally a threat at all ranges, so I can just go to close range and just fire bazookas. Like so! You didn't even have a chance to fire your missile barrage. Do you think Candle Ring is Candle Ring because they saw Chatty stick during the RLF dealings with the RAD and was like, wow, that's a cool design, I want to do that. So we did. Okay, Carla down. Time for Dead Sled. Good pace. Reasonable pace. What do you mean it's back? Was it gone?
Arena combat.
I mean, I know it was gone for like a while, like a month ago because of the whole moving to a different station and all, but was it gone again? I haven't been doing a lot of custom lobby or even AC multiplayer at all recently. Mostly because I'm worried about like a sort of increasing level of hostility in the it's mostly because of my own negative personal experiences that don't correlate to a community that's in any way, shape, or form worse, but I've just gotten a slight bit more worried about the custom lobby experience. I'm trying to dodge it for the most part and do my own thing. Part of why I'm doing this whole arena thing.
Target destroyed.
It. I mean, I've been going to other places, but like there's a war being fought somewhere.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just don't like conflict, aside from the literal conflict of two robots fighting each other, and so I try and avoid it, lest I be hated. So that's that. This is this. Tautologies never before heard. Rusty's fun to fight because Rusty is so maneuverable. I mean, like, the RFC lobby in particular. Like, the one that's so reliably open. And, you know, you're saying except the Ash thing, but that's the thing I'm talking about.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I got bamboozled. I got tricked. I got tricked. Rusty caught me. But yeah, if I can say something a little like I don't want this to, like, I don't want to be Drama Man McGee, but I've been more hesitant to stream the Rubicon Fight Club on stream ever since Ash began the like the campaign, the siege against it. And now that Ash more directly dislikes me due to our attempts at communication, after that happened, I've just gotten a little more worried being in the custom lobbies at all. So I'm trying to like stall, do other things, wait for more dust to settle more so I can like go there with a bit more comfort and security.
Arena combat.
Main system.
Not to say that I'm
activating
directly
combat
bothered
mode.
too much by it, but like I'm a public figure. I don't want people subjected to the stuff. And it makes me uncomfortable by proxy. Anyway, I'm fighting slow, quick, slow, man. In case you were wondering what's going on visually on the screen, that's what's happening. Anyone sufficiently slow or bulky can just sort of be songbird down with relative speed. Such as Nile, I assume.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where are you at? There you at. This is a little Philly. Jorgen's kind of a funny map to be a tank on, if you like slide up hill, like ramps and stuff. Oh, you thought you could shield, but no. Get unshielded. Okay, that was Nile. Time for Snail. We're soon to re-enter the ad break zone, which is convenient because I can just go to Tester and Trainer.
Arena combat app.
We know what to do now. We have a plan.
Main system.
Might not
activating
even
combat
work
mode.
because this AC is so fast at destroying things. Leave it to Ring Freddy. All right, Snail down.
Arena combat
I-
aptitude evaluation program.
Main system.
I know, but I
activating
tried.
combat mode.
I tried and I feel bad that I failed. I know communication and relations is like a two-person activity. One person cannot solo, like, communication. That was devastating damage at long range.
AP at 50%.
Oh, Mayan.
Arena combat.
I kind of said Tholmayan, as in like Thumb Dolmayan. Tholmayan works.
At
Uh-oh.
30%.
I'm just standing in the fire. Hold on. There we go. Panic, panic, panic. Yeah, okay. Dolmayan is surprisingly sturdy.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
He does feel like fighting a Baus AC in actual, like, rank and stuff. As opposed to the more lore-accurate kind of frailness of, like, Burn Pickaxe and Z and stuff. Doesn't help that I'm landbound and he's got napalm bombs. Little unhappy that most of those missed. I think that Handle Ring could use a bit of a change in FCS. Like, I know that right now they're probably optimized for missiles, but I don't think they need to be. Okay, phew. We're done with Dolmayan. Michigan time. No, not Michigan time. I'm a fool. I forgot Aster Crown. Silly me.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of a time with pre-roll as is because I'm taking too long to do this, but let's say I beat Locksmith, then do the ads with Tester and Trainer, and then just go Mind Alpha directly to Mind Beta. That's the plan. Balk. Failed the balk. Balk him. I'm getting balked. Balked. You built an air fryer? What do you mean you built an air fryer?
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's okay, I'm assuming it's got bad cook in the air. Man, why hasn't the Rubicon Liberation Front just sort of soloed every single enemy faction if they've got, like, handle ring and stuff? Maybe just Ring Freddy is not a good AC pilot, not to insult Ring Freddy. Alright, Locksmith.
Final arena.
Main system
Locksmith.
activating combat mode.
I think I'm gonna go for a missile barrage. Try and stagger my fire a little bit. I want this to hurt. Failure. Back up. Keep going. There we are. Locksmith down. Oh, there's a... guess this would be advertisement down. Good to know, good to know. Alright, start the ads. We doing Trainer Tester.
Integration program Alpha 2.
I'm trying to stall because there's
Main system
there's
activating
evil
combat
afoot.
mode.
I gotta wait for the ad to finish. I gotta make sure it finishes before I do something interesting. Oh! Hostile. Well, Trainer continues to have the ever-present advantage of being evasive. It's a little bothersome that this works so well. Well, that's done. Next up, Tester. And we're very ever so conveniently kind of halfway through it.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, you tried to hit me? You fool. Can't approach me like that. Can't approach me like this. Get tested. You failed. Alrighty. The ads. We got 15 seconds. I will simply wait here. 15 seconds is not a long time to wait. Three, two, one. Welcome back, everybody who was in an advertisement. I have finished off screen, well, for you, the trainer and tester fights. People will vouch for me. The recording will vouch for me. We're going to Mind Alpha.
Integration program initiating phase.
And then we'll do Mind Beta.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bonk. Bonk. Uh-oh.
AP at 30%.
Suddenly not winning. Concern. I'm not concerned at all. But, like, you do trust that I did beat trainer and tester, right? Like, that, like, beating them is a fairly simple and straightforward process, so there'd, like, be no reason for me to lie about it, because it's such a believable lie that it's just I may as well have done it anyway. Like, you don't need to figure, you're subscribed, you already saw it, you witnessed it. You can vouch for me. If I ever get, like, put on trial for whether or not I actually did fight trainer and tester as this AC, you'll be a witness for the defense, yeah? Oh, weird. Okay, never mind then. Darn, you're gonna be a witness for the prosecution now. Listen, you're under, like, no moral obligation to sub, aside from the fact that I know you like the emotes. And that was beta, now we go to corporation. I mean, the money will go to a good cause. Internet television. We're trying to get, like, a stack, a framework of
Integration program.
programs that we use to
Main system
do good,
activating combat mode.
make the website better, have emails, organize. I'm not just spending all of it on the electricity bill. So then I would say that's also a good cause. Okay, thank you.
Target destroyed.
Vroom,
Beginning
vroom.
analysis. Well done.
Gorgon is a fun map to be a tank on. Okay, that was Corporation. Time for Rubiconian, and then we Gamma.
Integration program. Phase 2.
Oh, you've
Final
made
analysis.
a your air fryer accurate air fryer AC. Rubiconian down, time for Gamma. Okay, so reevaluating this, it seems that maybe I'm going at a pace of 1 full complete AC per hour, and that would imply that this wouldn't take 20 streams, it would take 40 hours. Yes, you may. Let me finish doing Candle Ring's line, and you can set up the room. Do you want me to use Candle Ring for it, or do you want me to use, like, Tidewater or something? I'll give you options. One is Candle Ring, one is Tidewater, one is Joyous Guard, and one is Old Dominion. I'll let you choose, because I don't mind either. Because I'm here to just see the air fryer. I know it's more of a joke AC, so using Tidewater is probably overkill, and I respect that. Alright, in that case, I'll use probably Joyous Guard or Old Dominion. Alright, so 5 more fights, and then I can get to you, Vega. Nightfall! Wait, I skipped Institute. Oops.
Integration program.
I mean, it doesn't matter the order. I'll just remember to go to Institute after this. Alright, that's Raven down. Now back to Institute. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You need to play through the campaign again. Like, it's arena, it's new game plus arena.
Integration program.
But if you're saying you've beaten the game already, and you need, like, you've beaten all the way up to, like, true, like, new game plus ending, which I assume you have, because you probably have all the parts, which, yeah, you gotta beat all the game. Okay, then you need to fight back up to and beat Valteus in the mission campaign, because you only get those last 3 if you have air, because obviously air talks in them. It wouldn't make sense canonically if air were talking to you before you met air.
Target destroyed. Including analysis.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to go through the sortie missions up to and including beating Valteus. Well, no, like I said, air has to be there. Otherwise it don't make sense.
Raven.
Because, like, all the arena fights are happening within the canonicity of how far you are in the campaign. Like, these fights like, the arena fights are canon, but they're canon in, like, the VR training program. But if somebody outside of that's talking to you, then they need to know you're real. The only anomalous exception to this is, Carla. Of course.
50%.
Because, you know, Carla talks to you as if they know you, regardless of whether you've meeting Carla in the campaign or not yet. But Carla knows Walter. Oh, that was Ordis. Time for Hal.
Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Missed the kick. That's okay, I have momentum. I have a confession. I don't actually remember if I went back to do Institute. I'm kind of just autopiloting these because Candle Ring is intuitive to me. Did I fight Institute? I feel like I fought Institute, but I'm not sure. I have no solid recollection of fighting Institute. Either way, I'll fight Echo. Nah, I didn't fight Institute. Okay, I'll fight Institute after Echo. Awkwardly.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you for making sure I'm actually doing the challenge I set out to do. That said, it's going to be a little funny going from a harder fight to an easier one with an Institute-based AC. I don't need the expansion. Alright, now I'll fight, Institute.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello, Institute. How you doing? I was trying to goad out the terminal armor, but it didn't work, and now I'm just sort of low on AP because I waited too long. That's okay, though. Institute down. That's everyone. Candle Ring complete. Let's check that off the spreadsheet. Boom. That was the sound of me coloring in the squares of the spreadsheet. Alright, let's go to AC data. I'm just gonna take out, oh, well, you're a flamethrower, yeah, so let's go Joyous Guard. And then go back to the nest, custom match, search for a room. Keyword is still set, so I don't have to reset that. Let's go here. There you are, Thega. Here I am joining the versus room. Talking fast, didn't even look at the AC. We're just gonna see it in the fight itself. We're ready, we're going, we're ready. We're going. We go. So Thega, as you've noticed, the streams that I'm doing are becoming a lot earlier. Like, I usually would have started streaming half hour ago, maybe. But now it's, like, moving, like, 1 or 2 hours earlier. Which is convenient to you, but not convenient to people at their work or school location in the United States, which makes me think I should maybe try and, like, acquire more of a European audience, just because I think it's more likely to be able to watch. Unexpected for me, and I also don't know how to reach said people. I don't know how to reach anyone. I just exist and people walk by the window to my shop and like what they see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, double cook. Is that the 10-cell missile? Let's see this. There you are. Okay, let's see. Basho... Go... Okay, Basho legs, 10-cell missiles, double bad cook. It's black and orange, mildly sleek. It does kind of look like an air fryer, genuinely. Okay, I'm gonna back up and now I'm gonna try and destroy you. Alright, I'm far enough away. Time for the destruction. Opening salvo, I'm firing a missile. 2 missiles, actually. Oh, are the 10-cell missiles like the metal grid component? I don't know a lot about air fryers, to admit. I definitely think this is going to void your warranty. Cool. It is an air fryer. It's frying. It's frying with missiles, it's frying with fire. Ah, that makes sense. It's like the exhaust. It's really difficult to see you with all the fire. Hard for me to judge distances. I should probably just read the number, but numbers aren't intuitive. Uh-oh.
50% AP at 30%.
You're trying to shoot the missile. I'm over here. Great. Thank you for showing me air fryer. It is, and it's quite effective. Alright, you continue expositing. I'm going to check out the next AC on the line. We just did Candle Ring, and it's time for Reconfig. Reconfig's interesting. It's a tetrapod energy weapon. Yeah, you go fry. You cook. You fry. So it's an energy weapon-based tetrapod with a blade. This is going to be interesting. Let's check the spreadsheet real quick. Is there any fights I've already done with Reconfig?
Welcome to the
No.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
All right, good to know.
Main system activating combat.
So I'm gonna have to learn the strategies of an energy-based AC. Like I've got missiles, I've got this cannon that I can shoot. I got plasma. I'm Plasman. Then I've got this thing. So, as I generally understand it, energy weapons do abysmal stagger, but do good damage. So I'm basically going to be fighting a staggerless style here.
Target destroyed.
Which makes it really interesting what the heck I'm supposed to do with the melee weapon. The plasma might be okay at stagger. And I can get, like, recoil-ish stagger on the enemies, like when you hit them with something big and they kind of, like, whoa for a second. But not, like, full ACS overload.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, this will be interesting. And I've got 2 plasma weapons, which are doubly good at just, like, sustained damage over a relatively stationary target. Try charged weapon technology for a second. That does do it. A sufficiently plasma'd AC will get staggered. Hermit time.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. I mean, the blender is a pretty good end move. But if I'm doing enough damage to stagger them, then I'm doing enough damage to kill them. Maybe I should use the blender as an area denial weapon. I just feel so much like I can't interrupt what my opponent is doing because I can't stagger them.
Main system activating combat mode.
But all my plasma weapons feel like they rely on my opponent being vaguely stationary. I don't think I get it yet. I will, eventually.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, that was a cool, like, melee cancel-based strategy idea there. Oh.
50%.
There we go. Good luck with the optimized air fryer. Hopefully it will heat food good. I'm going to try and figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with reconfig.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, it works. I just don't understand. And I'm worried that there will be a time where I need to understand and don't. But I'll move. I will move and I will try and get there.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, I guess there is sort of a logic to it. The plasma, the laser cannon, uncharged, you can fire it quite frequently. You're not completely left out in the open.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat
Just see,
mode.
like, I don't have a lot of, like, good feedback for the damage I'm doing, because it's not like a big hecking explosion. And like it works, the damage piles up. I just don't see it happening. Well, hopefully by the end of this I'll understand. I'll understand what makes reconfig reconfig.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 21. Rank D.
There's our boy.
Subject AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Pow! Alright, that was pretty good.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Thank you. I'll take it from here, though. I'll conclude my own evaluation. Time for the mirror match.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
See how you fight. Oh, interesting. Use the melee as sort of an opener. Do that. That was pretty good. Okay, that was a little awkward. I still don't think I understand. Like, there's maybe some combination here, but I don't know what it is yet. Maybe it just works. Maybe it just does what it needs to do.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
a good combination. Maybe something with the laser cannon as like a finishing move or something. Maybe just hit him with a lot of plasma. That works. Rokumonsen.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good combo. Slap. I missed the slap.
AP at 50%.
Got him. It's weird. I like in heavy tetrapod zone, it's kind of like Li Long, but instead of comboing stuff into a stagger that doesn't do anything, you just skip the stagger part. It doesn't do anything. This one's gonna be a pain. Voltime.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Lost control for a second.
AP at 50%.
What expansion do I have? It's this one. I need to evade. Okay, that was a little messy, but it worked. I mean, I think I'll succeed with this AC, I just won't understand why. I'm not gaining an intuition, I feel.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, but like there, I tried to hit him with the missile out of a combination, and they just dodged it. I'm not even sure I said the right words there. We did it. I feel like I've stopped talking. I just don't know. I'm trying to understand. I don't understand. Still a time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe I won't understand. But what are you saying as if you understand? You don't understand either. We go to the same school of explosions. Wait, what was that? I felt like I shot my laser cannon a lot faster than normal there for a second.
50%.
That was strange. Like it went from me pressing the fire button to it firing a lot faster than normal. Mysterious. Maybe there is like secret energy tech that I don't know about. Maybe I should actually look up how to play the game.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, Chad is going to be a tough opponent because they're so mobile. But they're also grounded, so maybe I do this.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I guess that works. I think reconfig is possibly an example of an AC designed for anti-armies instead of anti-AC. Because all the plasma, that swiping attack, it feels like it's all well designed for, like a balance between a large collection of people and like a big stationary target with the cannon. I suppose they're anti-flow in the case that everything's plasma. Because like all the plasma will annihilate a stationary opponent. And maybe I could employ some kicks into some combos, like kick into melee possibly. Melee into kick, I don't know. Maybe like uncharged melee. Okay, there's room to experiment.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
What are the
Number 12.
favorite? Are you referring to like your air fryer the machine or your air fryer the AC? Because what's your intended target opponent for your AC? Okay, but like, what's your intended like opponent? Like, what's your favorite meal for it? I feel like I've completely failed to understand this joke. I apologize. I see. Because they're theoretically slow and therefore can't dodge all the fire. What is the meta currently, by the way? Has it changed any time recently? I don't get like the news articles that tell me what the meta is. I just sort of fight people and I see repeat customers occasionally.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
One of the first ACs I thought was being piloted by someone who was just there to murder and win had the double stun needle pistols. And I don't know if that was like good at the time, but they seemed like a really good pilot. And this was like the first time I ever went to a custom lobby ever. So not to imply that I was in any way, shape, or form knowing the intuition of what a good AC was, or good or bad AC was at the time. But it just seemed to me like that one was really, really, like, strong and powerful. I don't see those anymore, really. Carla's down onto cold call. How did that go for you? Tell your story. Speak your storied story.
Arena combat.
Because I don't even remember how I found the RFC.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe I can go back to my entry, like the time I entered the Discord, and sort of cross-reference to the stream, because maybe I saw it on stream. One of the advantages of having most of my Armored Core experience recorded on stream is that I can like cross-reference stuff like that. Oof.
AP at 50%.
Not going well.
AP at 30%.
Ha! Got it!
Target destroyed.
Alright, cold call down. Well, I'm honored and also somewhat apologetic that me tide-watering it up was your first impression.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Rusty time. Gonna be a rusty rhyme. That was a weird interaction. Like I hit you, but you dodged, but I hit you. Rusty down. Now for the brute.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, got the hit. Plasma. Yeah, I think if I do like a melee move or something fancy, I should follow up with the laser cannon. That seems like the most reliable choice right now.
AP at 50%.
Got him. I'm in a rhythm. I'm going through the fights. Okay. Did Rusty, did Brute, time for Nile. I just have good damage because it's energy damage, and energy damage is good damage usually. That's just what I'm
Main
doing.
system activating combat mode.
And then they just fall to the plasma anticlimactically after I do my big major combo. There's like 2 seconds of no action and then they fall over. Snail time's gonna be tough because Snail is fast because he has that jet lance thing. And I don't have a convenient way to dodge the jet lance because I'm a slow tetrapod. I think my best option would be to like...
Main system activating
I don't know,
combat
actually.
mode.
Just quick boost good. Watch as Snail shoots me with a heckin' vertical plasma missile from across the map. Oh, that worked good. Flappy. It was messy. It felt like we were sumo wrestling instead of fighting as ACs. But it worked. And now, chartreuse time, and then we're going to have the classic integration program arena. I guess I feel a little Li Long about this, but without, like, with an additional sense of confusion. Because I'm getting Li Long style results, but I don't understand them as well. I don't feel like I've learned how to pilot this AC. I just feel like I'm winning. Like, in spite of the AC instead of because of it, so to speak. Maybe I should melee cancel for speed. Showing results. Result there. Chartreuse down. On and on we go, beating every AC. Oh, with Chartreuse down, it's time for Dolmine, and then the top 3.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dolmine, I think, will be okay. Dolmine's fast, but they're also close range, and I can, like, blender them. Take my time, power up the thing, do that, do that. Blender. Good results. Laser cannon as a follow-up. Didn't have a better follow-up prepared. Maybe I should start charging the laser cannon up before I do anything else. I think like a charged laser cannon would be devastating. Like, the moment I commit to doing a melee attack, I start, like, charging it to super. Did not have the opportunity, but I did put it into practice. Yeah, it would have looked like that. That's what it would look like. Time for After Crown. An opponent I think I will be able to handle well because they're a bit more stable
Arena
and
combat.
not that mobile. They have a
Main
shield
system
instead of
activating
speed.
combat mode.
So maybe we can get this over. Yep, charge it. Fire! I did it. I found a combo. We go from
Target
circle to
destroyed.
line. Great, great. I finally feel like I understand something about reconfig. Let's use it on Michigan.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, that kind of worked. Little goofy in the middle, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Locksmith.
Final arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Locksmith. Oh.
50%. AP at 30%.
Didn't charge the cannon. Shield up. Oh. Ah, I got outblended and I hit the quit button instead of the retry button because I'm so used to winning. Oh. Like, Locksmith is me, but more versatile.
Final arena.
Main system
That's why Freud leads to
activating
Vespers
combat
and
mode.
not Hawkins. Even though Hawkins, I would say, is more leader material.
At 30%.
Yes! A little tough there. If they had shielded at an appropriate time, I would have been in trouble. But that is regular arena! And I'm going to preempt the ad break by doing one now. I'm going to go fight Tester and Trainer now. Very convenient for the system where we are basically winning in all fights. We get through it in about an hour right for the ad break, and we can do the Trainer and Tester while we wait.
Integration.
Trainer's
program.
gonna be annoying to swat down. Tester, I'm not so concerned about.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. And isn't that bad currently. And now it wasn't that bad. I can now successfully use the past tense. Now that it's over. Time for tester. We're actually kind of running too fast. The ad break's still going. Oh well. Tester's a bit bulkier, might help save the difference.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Beep beep. Out here. Okay, well at the very least I can solve for time by updating the spreadsheet a little bit. We've gotten reconfig all the way up to locksmith, and then separate from that we've taken on trainer and tester. Very good. Very, very good. Kind of looking at the chart right now. As we go through, it's kind of what I expected. We have Mad Stomp and Burn Pickaxe barely with any progress from the starting edge. And then everything else is solid lines. It's entirely possible that I will not have any major issues with any of the remaining ACs beyond reconfig the moment I adapt to the new conditions. But then it'll become a gauntlet of, can I get UAU full arena completion? Can I get Bitter Promise, Burn Pickaxe, Mad Stomp, Infection? I think those will take some time. They'll take some tries. Well, the ad break is over. Once again, we did Trainer and Tester, and now we're going to do Mind Alpha, then Mind Beta, and then the rest down.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Integration program. I have no idea. It's nothing in comparison to the amount I get from subscriptions. It's like, when I look at the bar chart for revenue from the ads, it's like, if I do the manual 3-minute ad breaks, as usual, I get like 10 cents out of it. Whereas regular ads are maybe like 30, or sorry, like 3 cents over the course of an entire stream. The reason I care about the ad breaks is not necessarily for the money. It is so that people joining into the stream will not have ads. Which means it's more likely that they'll actually be able to see what I'm doing and be like, oh hey, this is pretty cool, I would like to show up and be around. It also means that they won't have advertisements show up at a really annoying time, like I'm fighting the final boss and it's really cool, because I get to control when the ads happen. I can't choose to not have ads. I'm also getting my butt kicked as I'm expositing over the nature of advertising, which... Lost my train of thought. Lost my AP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I care about the ads because I care about getting the ads out of the way for a better, like, user experience. Let's try being a bit more long-range fire, missiles, swooping in. I do that. Okay, this a bit more evasive playstyle against opponents like this seems to be working out. Pow! It worked, but not that well. And we're through. That's Mind Alpha. Actually, I am curious, because I don't look at the bar chart that much. While Mind Beta loads in, I'm going to actually look at it. See how much money I got like from last stream as just like a comparison. A normal stream where I was okay with doing the
Integration program. Initiating phase 2.
stuff. Let this cutscene play out as I'm distracted.
Please begin by
Revenue.
engaging the
Yeah,
revised
okay.
model.
Last stream, the Balatro one on November 5th, 2024, I got 15 cents from the ads, which is on the higher side, I would say.
Main system activating combat.
Yeah, the only thing that makes a meaningful dent in any of this is the subscriber, like, subs. I don't think I'm winning. Never mind, I won. Okay, that's mine beta. Now we have a bit of a reprieve with the Corporation and Rubiconian ACs, and then we have problems again. Of me a good problem, because I've got the solution.
Main system.
Copious
activating
amounts of
combat
firepower. Done there. I mean, okay, I'm still thinking about the ad thing. Obviously, the amount of revenue I would get from an ad is proportional to the amount of people watching the stream. And the average amount of people watching the stream for me is about 4. Which means that if there were more people watching, I would probably get more revenue from the ads. But since that's not the case, we be in peanut mode. Not that I really care. A few extra quarters per week is not going to make a big difference to me. I'll worry about ad revenue as money income when I have like 100 people watch. When I'm like a Twitch partner. That's when I'll care. Right now, it is not worth it to care. Face the sucker down. That was Rubiconian. I can tell because we were fighting at the wall. That's where you fight Rubiconian. And I do want to become Twitch partner. That is a goal of mine. It's not a nearby goal because you need an average viewership of 75 over a month. So I need to become, like, 20 of myself in order to get that level. Maybe I should have just, like, charged up the super attack instead of shielding up. Ha-ha! The Jinx. Oh. A little more. Before they got the shield up, good. Okay, that was Mind Gamma. Now we go to Institute and Nightfall in that order properly, so I don't forget anyone. Then it's the final 3. And we'll have completed 3 ACs today.
Integration program.
From 0
Main
as well.
System activating combat mode.
Then maybe to just pad time, because I'm not done yet, I'll maybe start working a little bit on like Z or Infection or something. Maybe Mad Stomp. Mad Stomp is almost enjoyable to play because of how not good it is. Like, you just sort of tolerate it because it's maximally funny.
AP at 50%.
Plasma. Plasma. There we are. That's our plasma. Institute down. A while ago, as a proof of concept, I did beat every single regular Records AC arena fight with Mad Stomp, so it is possible. And I can do it. The analysis fights, however, scare me. Okay, that was Institute. Now we go to Nightfall.
Integration program. Phase.
Main system activating combat mode.
Missed. Ow! Didn't charge the laser like I should have, but it worked out in the end. Nightfall down. Final 3. Start with Ortis.
Raven.
Main system activating combat
That's what they
mode.
call me. Actually, that's like what only Air calls me. Plasma. Plasma is a funny finisher for terminal armor. You just kind of slap them with it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, time for Hal. Give a tricky one. Welcome back after being gone for a second. I just beat Hal. You didn't miss much. Just like 1 or 2 explosions of an AC. Final fight, time for Echo.
Raven.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. At 30%.
You may ask something. I think we have one, actually. Or an Instagram, I forget which. Oh, nope. Hit the restart button for fights I lose. Yeah, it might be an Instagram, I think.
Activating combat.
If we do, it's very old. It only has stuff that Quint put there ambiently, and we've stopped using it because nobody has anything cool to put.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, okay. Echo's a little tough for what I do. I think it's the shield, really.
Main system activating combat mode.
And their evasiveness overall. And the coral weapons. Can't forget the coral weapons.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I mean, that would require me to post them continuously, and I don't know what kind of, like, 1 minute long entertainment value I could provide, especially when I'm very freeform like this. Maybe one of the others will have something to add. But probably not me. Well, that's kind of one of the advantages of internet television comprising multiple people. I don't need to do it all myself. I shielded wrong, and then I shielded correctly, but it was too late. Yeah, I'm also shrugging about that. I accidentally went back to the menu. Whoops. Suddenly meeting my match in Echo here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wild. Alright, you have a good go. There's not much stream left because it's been almost 4 hours for me, so don't worry about missing much on that side either. Beat Echo! Alright, you got the main event. You're good. Have a good day. Nice. One alert for the road, I see. Okay, that is Hawkins reconfig completed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, I do not want to start an entire new AC, so we will go and start filling in the gaps of other previous ACs back during the old system and where we just stopped when we lost for the first time. I think, just looking at this, we shall go with... Mad Stomp is obviously the one that needs the most work. UAU's gotten quite a bit further than one would expect, but Bitter Promise is our weakest out into the great unknown. Let's go Bitter Promise. So in Bitter Promise, we have completed up to Lilong and lost the Candle Ring. So we will start at Candle Ring. Now I need to remember how Infection plays.
Arena combat.
Sorry, no, wait, this is Bitter Promise. My bad. Wait, I'm suddenly doubting myself. Well, who am I? You've got to have an info on you somewhere. Yeah. No, but you're... Yeah, you're Bitter Promise. Sanity check. Yeah, Bitter Promise. Up the Candle Ring. We are good. We are good. There's no problems here. Right, I have the big bazooka and a shield. Right. The completely useless main weapons and then this. Alright. This will be a little tricky. I kind of understand now how I lost the Candle Ring with this. And no core expansion. Little wonder.
BP at 50%.
And we won. Well, now we can start the progress once more. Candle Ring done. Now to reconfig Hawkins.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think the best I can do with Bitter Promise is just sort of look for an opening. Like that. Don't have a core expansion. I need to disengage when they do that. Some longer range fire. What is the function of the charged Ransetsu thing? Because I don't really know. I don't know the opinion on the Ransetsus. I know, I thought at some point that the opinion was that one was great and one was terrible. But I never knew which, and I don't know if that's still true. Iguazu time.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 19. Rank D.
Main system activating combat mode.
Me when I Iguaz. least the thing you're trying to do with Bitter Promise is pretty clear. It's like a decent mix of the 4 types of damage. Bullet, energy, bazooka, and
Target destroyed.
defensive. Like damage reduction. Reduction damage. Damage that makes you smaller. I just would have preferred something with a little more oomph. Actually, here's a question. In terms of the design of Bitter Promise, would Bitter Promise become more or less
Arena
powerful
combat
if you swapped what hand or what weapons were in each hand? Like the Ransetsu goes to the right hand and the laser pistol goes to the left. Does that do something? I'm curious. Because that like purely becomes a question of which weapon it's better to spam with shield out. Ooh. Good one. Did good. That is Rokamonsen down. Time for Volta. It's a tank. This might be tricky. It might not be tricky. It'll probably be tricky.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Check in to see if there are any
Number
fights I've
17.
already done with Bitter Promise
Entering
ahead of time.
Rank C.
Answer is no. We are clear to just keep doing arena fights. We won't accidentally have done one twice.
Main system activating combat mode.
There you are. I think it'll be important in this fight to make good, effective use of the shield. Like so. Good damage. Ooh, bad. Desperate for a counter weapon. Alright, the energy damage did nothing. Volta is down. I wonder why there aren't more tank ACs. Like, there are 2 Fortalezas. I mean the tank that looks like a tank. The Born Missa or whatever it's called. Because there are at least 2 Fortalezas. Chartreuse on the boat. And, like, for Chartreuse on the boat, that one has lore implications. Branch stole that part. Vader.
Arena Combat App.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Refrain from using the shield for as long as possible. they blocked all of that, didn't they?
AP at 50%.
Okay. So my strategy worked there. Mostly used the shield to block the melee, and then while they're stuck in melee cooldown animation, I slap them with the bazookas. It wasn't perfect because I couldn't bazooka fast enough. And they had the opportunity to put up a shield as a counter. But it got the point across. Zula.
Activating combat mode.
I went for it. Should have shielded that. In retrospect. Good progress. Maybe this will only take 10 streams. Chad, he's going to be tough. Circus is very fast. I feel a bit of concern on any opponent that I think is, like, oppressively speedy.
System activating combat mode.
The speed means I can't hit him. And I kind of need to hit him to win. Ooh, yay, yay. Hold off for a bit. Reload that gun. Yeesh.
AP at 50%.
Phew. Okay. Got through. Time for Tsubasa.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think the thing with Tsubasa, like any lightweight AC, is that it's a matter of if I stagger them, I win. But I need to stagger them. I would have preferred to stagger them without using the weapon that I'm punishing staggers with. I need the shield. Defense mode, activate. Ew. That chip damage has nothing to sneeze at. Not that sneezing is a voluntary action. If I understand sneezing correctly. Sneeze theory.
Main system activating combat mode.
I dunked them into the ground with that hit. O'Keefe destroyed. Next up, Carla. Carla's gonna be durable. And those missiles are gonna be everywhere. Including behind me, where my shield will not stop the damage. So I think this is just gonna be a matter of us just dumping firepower into each other and we see who loses first. I've got the bazooka, that's an advantage for me. Carla isn't really one to dodge. I'm faster. Ooh, nice quick boost. Mission accomplished. We're getting up there. Time for Dead Sled. This is the threshold between problems and not problems.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dodgy. Uh-oh.
At 30%.
Why'd you? That was so intimidating. It just stood still. I lost anyway. If I had any chip damage remaining to use there. Chip health. If my pile of chips wasn't so short.
Arena com.
Main system.
If I wasn't so bad at
activating
poker.
combat mode.
Oh, that was close. Cold Call is such a difficulty spike. Rusty time.
Main system activating combat mode.
It didn't. That's how it happened. With Rusty down, we move on to Honest Brute.
Main system activating combat mode.
I see you also have this weapon.
50%.
Done. Brute down, time for Nile. Just sort of casually going through everything. I didn't think I would be able to beat another AC in this collection, but
Arena combat.
I'm feeling pretty good about our potential for getting through Bitter Promise here. Well, at least we got the Hulk out early. That was a good hit. Most of Nile's damage is through missiles, so we should be a bit more evasive and not worry about the finer details. Another shield. Good. That's Nile. Time for Snail. Snail's gonna be tough because Snail is as bulky as Nile, but a lot faster and more aggressive. Got those plasma missiles, got the stun thing, got the jet lance.
Arena
I
combat.
respect the threat of the jet lance as someone who used to use it during the campaign.
Combat mode.
It was my melee weapon of choice up until I found and learned to love the explosive thrower. Exactly because stuff like that happens.
CP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Done. Good progress, good progress. We will have beaten 4 ACs in about that many hours at this rate.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Truce time. It just occurred to me Chartreuse will actually be quite tough. Maybe I go defensive for this one. I need to remember I have that shield. I'm very forgetting I have it.
50%.
I'm very good at forgetting I have it, is what I meant to say. Yep. Them bazooks. They'll get you.
Main system activating combat mode.
But I have a core expansion.
At 30%.
Yeah, okay, Chartreuse is gonna be tough for this kind of fight. Finally living up to the bulldozer allegations.
Main system activating combat mode.
They're self-ally guys. Chartreuse turned herself in. But still has to be, like, prosecuted by the state. Okay, shields out. Fall back. Stuff, good stuff. Good, good.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Chartreuse has fallen. Onto Domain.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 4.
Domain, I
System
think, will be
activating combat mode.
okay. They kind of want to do mid-range stuff, and I'm okay with doing mid-range stuff because I got stuff to mid-range with. But they do have that melee weapon that I need to watch out for. But in a similar way to how I took down, I forget their name already, was Tater. I think it's just a matter of using the shield to block the melee and then go into the finisher. Or finish early. If they're not willing to attack, I'll attack. Beam. Good. Aster Crown.
Arena
Main system activating combat mode.
Careful. Aster Crown's got like some strong weaponry. And it's vaguely resistant to pain.
AP at
Come on, I want to hit him good before the shield stops overheating. Good. The shield's back.
at 30%.
Alright. Chip damage away. Next up's Michigan.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
A little weird lag spike there. Oh, that hurt.
Target.
Target. Neutralized. Freud moment. Moment to Freud.
Main system activating combat mode.
They have the same bazooka launcher, yeah. Okay, play this safe. Steady. Immobile. That almost made me lose. But I didn't. I didn't. But I almost did. Okay, we still have some time. I know this is like we're a little slower than an hour on some of these, especially when I got stuck on cold call for a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
But I think there's a few minute buffer before I gotta worry about it. So let's do Mind Alpha. Unprompted. Ooh, that was a good counterattack by me. That was a good counterattack by you!
At 30%.
Yeah, I figured there would be more roadblocks.
Main system activating combat mode.
Going with cooldown. Going for the attack. The kill. Alright. I don't know if my success so far is because of a better understanding of Bitter Promise or a better understanding of my opponents. We're going to Mind Beta immediately.
Main system activating combat mode.
So it's not going well, but maybe we can turn this around.
At 30%.
Thought I had lost for sure. I lost for sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see here. Another shield, why don't you? There we are. A lovely annihilation. Great stuff, great stuff. Now I need to make the choice now. Do I go back to Tester and Trainer right now with the ad break thingy? I think I do. The fight Tester and Trainer. With Bitter Promise.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello? I'm of the opinion that Bitter Promise's tracking is very bad, and I would appreciate if it were better. Like if Bitter Promise had like knocked arms or even Melander C3s and like close range oriented FCS, that would be great. Don't know what they have currently, but it's certainly not helping.
Main system activating combat mode.
I wonder actually. I will check after this. Shield more against melee opponents. How'd you get knocked out of stagger that quickly? Oh, even when I do, I get staggered. How tragic. Well, that's beta. Well, up to beta. Trainer, Tester. Tester's the one I just fought, but we're now up to Mind Beta in completion, including Mind Beta. I'm gonna wait for like the remaining 10 seconds of the ad break until we continue. Hello and welcome back to the people who are in the ad break. I've just beaten Tester and Trainer during that break. We had already beaten Mind Beta earlier. We're moving on to Corporation. Keep fighting. Keep jiving. Keep striving for victory.
Integration.
Integrate.
Main system activating combat
Find the
mode.
area under the curve. But can this opponent derive a victory? Can they solve for me? There we are. Triumph. Okay, Corporation's done. Rubiconia next.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, I kind of want to look at the logo. Or, yeah, it's RAD and can't see the other one. Too small. Like Altano? Now, it's a little rude of me to just kick them a million times to win, but it's what I did, and it's how that went. I feel like the arena opponents do not know how to deal with successive kicks all that well. Mind Gamma! This one's gonna be tough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Not an ideal situation. Uh-oh.
50%.
Much better. Mind Gamma down. Next up, Institute. Yes, I am not wrong about that fact. That is who's next. Had to make sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Biggest threat of Institute, I think, is that site. Yeah, well, that's a threat, all right. Alright, defensive. Wait for the terminal to fail. Done. Alright, left is just Nightfall, Ortis, Hal, and Echo.
Main system activating combat mode.
Very good. Ooh. No shield. Nightfall down. I didn't expect to get through all of Bitter Promise. But here we are, getting through all of Bitter Promise. Unless I suddenly start losing spontaneously. If I do start losing spontaneously, it'll probably be against Echo.
Raven, all mind was...
Main system activating combat mode.
Boom! Our Ortis going well. Suddenly not going well. Alright, it's going well again. Just careful of the Vientos. Done. Time for Hal, then Echo. We howlin'.
Raven, this...
Main system activating combat mode.
Why did I let that hit me? Really lucky that that connected.
AP at 50%.
Uh-oh. Sideways. Oh, you. We made it. Great, great. Alright, now it's just Echo, and we will have completed Bitter Promise on our giant spreadsheet of all AC
Raven,
Arena
I
presets
realized
against
something.
every other
Main system
one, and
activating
also
combat
itself.
mode.
That said, Echo is a tricky one. For reasons such as that, it's like a combination of the scary parts of Institute and the scary parts of Hal.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Did it close. It stopped being close, unfortunately.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Echo down. Bitter promise complete. Very good. All right, knock that off the spreadsheet. It's another one down. Okay, I would leave it at that, just for the reason of it's funny. But let's just do one arena fight as Rummy. That's not Rummy, that's Rummy. Just do one that's like arbitrarily high on the list. For the fun of it. Most powerful opponent I've fought with Mad Stomp so far is Cannon Head. Let's try and fight Echo. No guarantee I'll actually win, but let's try and fight Echo as Mad Stomp.
Wait.
Main system activating.
Let's do this.
Mode.
I can't believe I did it. I just walked up as Mad Stomp and destroyed Echo. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's good. That's another one off the list. Echo Hal done. Echo Mad Stomp done. Forget it. Let's go down the list and see how far we can get.
Raven, this data.
This data.
Activating combat mode.
How about this data? My boot in your face. Okay, you know what? We're going into overtime. How much Mad Stomp can I do today? Fortis? I think so. I mean, the thing Mad Stomp struggles on is far away
Main
enemies.
system activating combat mode.
Like, just like certified kiters. Because we can only do good damage up close. And this is also a little troublesome. Yeah, I should have figured that someone as evasive as Rusty would be hard to beat as someone who's melee. There we go! Ah, frick, I forgot he got terminal armor. No, 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 no! I'm so close. I want to redo because I was going to win.
Main system activating combat mode.
Not the full combo, but I'll take it.
For AP at 30%.
Okay, it went a lot better the first time.
Main system activating combat mode.
See what we can do. There's just like an extent to which I can ignore damage.
AP at 50%.
I want to do this.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm invested now. I have an idea. What if I just do this?
50%.
Oh, pretty alright.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, it's that blender. Rusty has a blender too.
System activating combat mode.
Much better. We did it. Fantastic. And we go one more. Nightfall.
Integrate.
Because I have a feeling that the mind gammas and alphas and betas are going to be like my big problem. And also this one, which is just like a well-built AC. Get blendered. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop there because if I keep going, I'm not gonna have any more mad stomp to stomp madly about next time. Let me just update the database. Good stuff, good stuff. That puts a few of the scarier fights out of the way for the lower ACs. Yeah, okay, so we have a wide open field of possibilities with a few things sprinkled in. We've got reconfig, candle ring, Li Long, and guidance complete. Then UAU's up to entangle before a loss happens. Infection is up to steel haze. Steel haze victory, and then hasn't won against Milktooth. Bitter Promise is done. Hermit is done. Burn Pickaxe is up to Shinobi. Mad Stomp is up to Infection on one side and Institute on the other. Feeling good about all of this. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there. Good progress. Good progress. We are 5/40ths of the way through, I would reckon. Pretty good. I'll be doing this on and off, I guess, just in the middle of other Armored Core shenanigans, I suppose. I really gotta increase how often I stream so I can get through all of the stuff I want to do. Gotta build up the energy for it. Gotta hack into a power grid. I'm gonna go. Hope you had a good time. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day and good night. Haven't pressed the button yet because I was suddenly okay. You may be wondering why I haven't done. For a moment, for a split-second moment, I was very, very afraid that I had been muted for the past, like, several minutes. But it turns out I wasn't, because I checked, and you can hear me right now, and I didn't do anything, so... I faked myself out and got worried, but there wasn't anything to do. I'm doing the outro again. Have a good day and good night.